笑顔の魔法 Good morning, Super Nintendos. Our long national nightmare is over. We don't have to talk about Switch Pro or Switch 2 anymore with wild speculation. We are here. The Nintendo Direct starts in about 5 minutes. I am joined by some of the best Nintendos in the world. Jada Griffin.
What up? It's Go. 6 a.m. morning streams. Gotta love it.
All the bleary-eyed West Coasters. Tom Marks, the bleariest of them all.
Oh, it's so bleary. Just so bleary, but really excited to be here.
It's all right. I'll balance you out, Tom.
And a special guest for all you Lemonheads out there, Nick Lamone.
Can you dig it? I'm so excited.
Oh my God. I am also extremely excited to be here. We were talking a little bit before the show. I was a little surprised at my level of excitement. So if you came here expecting sort of like an NPR-like discussion, roundtable discussion, I'm sorry. I will probably be screaming. There's a good chance I'm going to jump out of my chair at some point, hopefully. But yeah, so we have about 4 minutes to go, 3.5 minutes to go, and I want to get a quick round of predictions. Jada, what are we looking at for price?
Ooh, $3.99. I think that's a smart price for Nintendo to hit to get just mass adoption as fast as possible.
All right. Tom, what are you thinking? What are your thoughts on this?
My heart is deeply hoping for, well, my heart is hoping for 350. The realistic part of my heart is hoping for 400, and probably with the way things are going worldwide supply chain wise, it's going to be 450 or more.
Oh boy, I don't like that at all. Nick, what are your thoughts?
My wallet begs for $3.99, but the cynic in me says $4.99. I'm so sorry.
Oof.
You know what? I've been saying that for a while, and the closer that we get to the reveal, the more I'm like, no, it's $4.99. I know it's gonna be, but you know what? I have my credit card ready, so make sure to zoom in and check out the numbers on that. Yeah, there's another thing that's kind of surprising here. Nintendo is broadcasting this in 4K. Do we think that that's a sign of anything to come? Now, I've long said that there's no way that this is going to be a 4K machine, and but I don't know. Jade, am I reading too much into this?
Yes, you're definitely reading too much.
Okay, thank you.
But I would not be mad about seeing a 4K possibilities with the Switch 2.
I wouldn't.
Like,
here's my sort of like guessing in that reading into it, and I think this is what Jade is was kind of alluding to, is like maybe it can output 4K in the same way that the PS5 could output 8K on its what it said on its box, right? Like it's not like gonna do that very often or whatever, but like maybe it'll be capable of it. I think that's optimistic though.
Sure.
I'm very much in that same boat. I think it'll be very much a PS4 Pro type situation where there is some sort of, artificial intelligence upscaling going on in order to attain that 4K stream. But if you're streaming in 4K, there is some level of there needs to be a reason to. So 100%, I think that we're going to hear the word 4K quite a bit.
Okay.
Final Fantasy Rebirth coming to Switch 2, full 4K glory.
That is one of the rumored games that's coming, but let's talk about our maybe not even our predictions, but like Tom, I'm going to start with you. What game would you really like to see shown off today?
Oh, I honestly like I'm. This is a very basic answer, but I'm just excited for a Mario. Like, it's the one we all sort of can assume is coming this year if their usual trends with release cycles and dates and that sort of things hold. And I'm just really excited to see what they do for 3D Mario.
Oh, we have 60 seconds to go. Holy freaking crap.
Okay, I've got a quick prediction. I think this generation, Kirby is going to get the Breath of the Wild glow up. I think it's time for Kirby to get that full treatment from Nintendo. I think it's his turn.
Talking my language
Nick, real quick. What do you got?
Strong third-party lineup from Square Enix, and I think we're going to see stuff like Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2.
Oh,
and
that'd be dope.
For Nintendo properties, I'm praying for 3D Mario. Praying for 3D Mario platformer.
I want a 3D Mario worse than hell. I'm very excited for that. Also, by the way, we've got 20 seconds left. Stick around after the direct, because then we're just going to talk about all the crazy stuff that we have seen. I'm going to make a bold prediction right now. We're going to see Silk Song not included in this direct. That is
the not included. That part is right. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Get ready. Strap in, everybody. We've finally did it. Yes. I'm into the jellies. Jelly interface confirmed.
Very,
Build it, baby.
very toyetic.
Yes. Oh, did you see the little Tetris throwback there? Oh my god. Here we go.
More.
Look at how
Oh,
gorgeous that
dude.
is. Oh my
Logical
god.
starting place for the Switch 2 is Mario Kart.
We got a sick harmonica solo going. Let's go.
Honky tonk as hell. I love it.
Oh!
I predicted last night, open world. Oh my god, that's so many racers.
Oh, he's got a little rally car. Ooh. Jet skis confirmed. Snowmobiles confirmed. This is going to be huge in Canada and Florida.
Warping, morphing vehicles. I love it.
Dude, look at all the sort of like converging pathways. Jade, I think you definitely like nailed this one in your predictions, like in an earlier episode.
Yeah. I'm very excited for this one. I just hope we get to see some stories.
Oh, did you
There's,
see the
like,
tricks?
We got the grinds.
Oh, grinding. Oh my god.
What is this?
A moo cow?
Wall riding.
Oh my goodness.
Dude. The
Oh, yes!
mushroom size increasing power up. That's awesome. New costumes.
I love it. Waluigi at the start. This is going to be the best direct that there ever has been. Look at this, dude. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yo!
Oh my. I called the name.
You called
Predicted
it.
the name. I called it Mario Kart World. Like,
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Tell us.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2
Oh my god,
system.
dude. Look at
This
that.
vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Dude.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
And in this Mario
The running
game,
start.
We still have like
you can go off the
57 more
racetrack and
minutes.
drive virtually
This is already, I'm like,
everywhere in
this is
world.
incredible.
In the classic Grand
It's
Prix,
Forza Horizon for Mario.
races in a bid for first
Dude.
place.
I'm into that.
But don't
I mean, I
skip
don't
the
think-
wheel.
I like both of those
You'll also
things.
drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most
I
series
literally
history,
said
the
it's going to be Burnout
competition is
Paradise
gearing
style,
up.
like semi-open world.
Jada, what are you not telling us? What more secrets do you hold in your heart?
Race
My uncle at
nonstop
Nintendo,
from
man.
one corner
He tells
of
me
the world to
everything.
another.
Wow.
Armor Luigi.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
See ya.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Battle Royale then?
Dude.
That's right, Rosalina, baby.
There it is.
Room, there it is.
You can also freely drive around this
Wow.
vast
Oh,
world in free
yes. Yes.
roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas.
Oh my
and
God.
routes. So drive wherever your
Wow.
heart takes you.
This looks delightful.
Dude, it looks incredible.
Yeah,
Scenic
absolutely.
drives with friends?
Photo mode!
Different locations.
Dude, photo mode is going to revive an entire Mario Kart meme culture.
That's straight out of the Forza Horizon playbook.
A brand new race across the entire
Wow.
world
Nabbit.
starts here. Mario Kart World.
I'm looking at all the...
Game launches on the same
Dude, the
day.
penguin
Right,
from
launch
Mario Kart
title.
64 confirmed.
More
as a
details
playable
about
character.
This title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World.
Let's
Direct.
go. Let's do it.
Be on the lookout for more
We eating good.
information in the future.
Hell yeah.
Hope everybody's ready to wake up at 6 a.m. again.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future.
10-10 for the game. I'm a 6'10 on his suit jacket, though. That's a little too big for him.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's do it.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
It's a good name.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C
The
button.
Creed on demand button.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Looks like a keyboard attachment.
Oh, that was directed at me
Oh, you.
alone.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
It's a chat button.
That was me. That was you. So
It looks like 60 FPS, like easily.
No.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game
Ah,
Game
we don't have
chat.
to change the name of the show.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature,
I love
you'll
that
be
they're
able to
introducing a
communicate with
feature
friends
that's
and
like
family
15
while
years
playing
old.
the game.
I mean, it just straight up looks
It's
like
awesome.
Discord.
You don't have to use an app for it anymore.
While
There's not
using the Game
an
Chat
engineering
feature,
diagram
your
of all the
voice is
wires that you
recognized
have
by a
to
microphone
connect.
built into the system.
Oh, that's cool.
But you're still behind me.
Just straight up a group chat on Discord.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
That seems kind of like NVIDIA broadcast capability.
It does.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat
Whoa.
menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
Oh, so you can
you
Wow.
can also share your game screen.
you could screen peek.
Go on top of that dinosaur.
That's actually very cool.
You guys are just good at it. I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
I mean, it's super
Yeah.
low frame rate, but that's really cool.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, different games.
To
Here.
your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like,
I know that
sky
all
right
the
here.
balloon fight heads are freaking out right now.
We got it. We're safe. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
That's awesome.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that.
Nick,
This
you're
is a-
on screen.
This is a way more like usable function than like the PS4 share your screen so that somebody can jump in. This is like an actual exciting social element that's introduced into a console in quite a minute.
Yeah.
I think we have to try.
The frame rate on the previews, though, that's a bummer.
Yeah. It's a
I
shame,
mean,
but
that's expected though. That's how it is on Discord too when you're sharing your screen.
On the right Joy-Con
Discord can
2
go
controller,
faster
there's
than
an
that,
additional
but
button.
it's not built into the
With
console
C
at
button,
least.
You can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo, Nick.
Hi. How's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind, guys.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
That's really cute.
No, wait. Go left, go left. Left.
I'll let you
fix
go a
it.
little more this way.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition.
Nice. House rules confirmed.
Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere.
Ooh, it's saying compatible USB camera required for video chat. I wonder if that means that there's going to be
What did you think?
like normal ones.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Okay.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time.
Oh, wow.
We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch parental controls, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
Oh, nice.
Game Share.
Welcome back, DS Game Share.
Even
Yeah.
games that require multiple
Yeah,
screens
this
can
is
be
big.
played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
That's
You can share a
really
game
cool.
with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch
Wow.
2 systems, and you can use it with friends
Dude, this
via
is-
Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
nice.
Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Here we go.
Please take a look.
Here we go.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
The
wow.
system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Whoa. I would have been happy with
The
just
screen supports up to
60,
120
that's
frames per second,
awesome.
allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
They're coming out swinging. HDR.
Oh, dude.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing
Wow.
more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
I like that.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Yep, confirmed. I mean, we knew that,
Each
but
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
wow.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Nice. Ooh.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Oh, there it is.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Bro, I did not see
HDR
that.
is also supported
Wow.
in TV mode.
And 1440p upscale. Oh, okay. All right.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
I knew it.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Whoa, weird.
Is this a new social thing?
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
PlayStation Home is back.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
This looks awesome.
I love it.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to the system.
There you go.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach.
Huh.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
It's like a little
Another
museum.
example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls.
Very cool.
And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
So cool.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
Oh,
Some of the secrets
HD
range from
Rumble.
the unique features of the system.
The next Wario Warrior is going to be lit. It's going to be so good.
Oh, dude. You're 100% right.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo
Paid?
Switch 2.
I would think that'd be
please check
free.
it out if you're
I thought that was a
interested.
pack-in, yeah.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Please do.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Oh.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Oh, okay.
They're a different type of SD card and will make high
Faster read and write speeds.
Yep.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature.
Wow.
With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Oh, there it is!
We're also releasing a new
it's
Pro
so
controller.
pretty.
It's gorgeous.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back there are new GL.
It's like
and
the
GR
Grr button.
buttons you can use to
It's like a
assign existing
PlayStation
buttons.
Dual Sense Elite controller, whatever it's
audio
called,
jack
the Pro
has been
controller.
added.
DualSense
We've
Edge.
introduced a few
Dual
new
Sense Edge, there you go.
And after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live.
nice.
There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Dude.
We're very much looking forward
Where
to
is
the
the
day when we
pre-order
all
date?
get to experience
What is
it.
the
All right.
Please
I called
wait
June.
just a bit
I called
longer.
June release date too.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features
My God,
of
I
Switch 2.
can't freaking wait.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
What is this?
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
Ah!
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals,
Oh,
unique
thank
ways to play
you.
on Switch 2, and more.
Xenoblade. Oh!
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
All right.
120 frames per
They're gonna be
second,
like-
watch.
These are gonna be new games. You gotta buy them again.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse
Oh, wow.
controls, audio recognition,
So cool.
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of which can be accessed
Dude, that's
on
awesome.
Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins.
Let's connect.
Guide an RC car
Basically.
with your voice.
How dare you?
Go. And compete in other mini
bring back-
games.
I mean, this is what you would envision a WarioWare game to look like.
Finally,
Yeah.
take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Aw, dude. PC gamers have a massive advantage already in Mario
When
Party.
you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm.
Oh.
And one where you
Lick-
shake a can of
That's
spray
cool.
paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini games. How quickly can you reach the station?
Nobody knows.
From mini games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party
there's the
Jamboree
upgrade.
Oh, cool.
can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, forget it. Forget it.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of
Forget
Zelda
it.
Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced
Oh
resolution and
no,
frame
this is gonna destroy my life.
and
Yep.
also support
Oh my God,
HDR,
HDR.
making the image more vibrant.
Oh,
So you can play
The
with
frame
smoother,
rate.
higher definition
Dude.
graphics.
That's the big thing, yeah. Just frame rate looks so much smoother.
Oh?
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to
God.
the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various
shoot.
locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Voice GPS in Zelda.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes.
That's
and send
kinda
them
cool.
to
Dude.
create in their game.
somebody send me that Gundam. Oh my God.
Seth, I got a boat to sell you.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
This game can't take up even more of my life already.
It's
no.
about to. Oh!
Whoa.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story.
Sweet.
exclusive to the
Dude,
Nintendo
more
Switch
Kirby,
2
please.
edition, along with
Let's
improved
do it.
graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Oh, yeah, I knew it.
Nintendo Switch
I knew it.
and
Two edition.
the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Knew there was going to be an upgraded edition.
Thank goodness.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse
Dude.
controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch
Out
2.
of here with that.
That's why
Only
they're
way
doing
to
mouse
play.
You
controls.
can explore the immersive
Oh
world
my
in
God,
4K
dude.
at
4K?
60 frames per second,
What?
or enjoy
Wait,
I'm
smoother
only playing
action in
performance
full
mode.
HD
Forget-
at 120 frames per second.
Wait, no, I can't.
Quality
because
mode
my
is
TV doesn't do
4K
that.
Both of
60?
which support
I
each
know!
mode that based on your
That's
preference
nuts.
And playstyle.
This thing is way more powerful than we thought.
Plus,
Yeah.
Pokemon Legends ZA. which
Oh
is
my
scheduled
gosh, it's
to
gonna
launch
work
later this year,
correctly.
will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Okay, they're showing ZA, but are we gonna
By
get
taking
like
advantage
is
of
Scarlet
the
and
power
Violet
of
gonna get the
Switch
bug?
2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Oh my gosh.
I'm thinking the dock is doing a lot of the
The
lifting
Nintendo
here.
Switch 2 edition games you just
Oh
think
yeah.
there's like a GPU.
That's why that
it's so
fan's
fat.
in there.
and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of the
Not
game,
a
you
fan
can
of
play
that,
the Nintendo
but
Switch 2 edition
Well, it's
by
like
purchasing an
PS4 to
upgrade.
PS5 digital upgrade.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
hope
yeah.
I'm
you're
hope-
looking
I'm
forward to
hoping it's no
these
more than
Nintendo
10
Switch
bucks.
2 edition games.
It's gonna be
Yeah, that's
20.
probably.
I'm thinking, yeah, 15, 20 is
I'd
probably
like to
gonna be
introduce
more
a brand
Nintendo
new
speed.
game featuring
It's gonna be
mouse
40.
controls,
Yeah,
Joy-Con
Nintendo
2.
tax.
Please take a look.
Here we go. All right, mouse heads.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
I mean, this will make the definitive edition of Civilization 7 be the Switch.
Oh yeah.
We got DJ Hero here. Oh, what is?
Oh, this looks cool.
Is this their Rocket League?
Yeah, looks like it. Rollerball / Rocket League. Drag drive.
You know what? I appreciate that they're like in like wheelchairs. That's like something you don't see for vehicles or like games.
Yeah, wasn't expecting.
And it's perfect usability for the new Joy-Con features.
Dude,
Yep.
You can call for a pass.
That's so cool. That's so clever.
Oh, it's just like when I really play basketball and nobody ever passes it to me.
Now the microphone can hear you shout Kobe before you throw.
LeBron James. Oh, boom shakalaka.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, here we go.
Boy. Oh, boy. No way! Dude!
This world is in dire need of repair.
Bruh.
Everything coming to Nintendo Switch 1 April Fool's prank is actually for Switch 2.
Oh my god.
Guide you through your burden.
Wow.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Tarnished edition. That makes me think they might add some new stuff.
It's just a Hylian shield that you can find in the game.
Hey, I'm Rick Kasabin from Supergiant Games.
Hades 2, let's go.
Here we go.
Hades 2 is
Yay!
coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, I'm so excited for
Our
Hades
first ever
2.
sequel
Oh, I've
introduces
been waiting
the
for it to come to
Princess of
Switch.
Death, an immortal
Is this a
witch
1.0 launch,
the
maybe?
sinister Titan of time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your
Because it's still in early access.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
the
my
kind of
goodness.
game
Please
you
tell
can
me we're getting the
quickly pick up and
1.0
play
release
whether you're
date soon.
Super good news for the horny gamers out
For
there.
more about Hades 2 later this year.
Ah, later this year.
That's fine.
こんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦は
That's cool.
任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
New modes
ソ
exclusive
フト
to
は
Switch
通常
2.
版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョンをさらにゲームと連動するアミーボ
Oh, cool.
Amiibos are back! Amiibos are back!
Casually just confirmed
Amiibos are back!
楽しみに
Oh my
We're
god!
back.
With cards?
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism.
This looks like Vanquish.
All operating at normal levels.
Is this Vanquish?
Testing data link with Slime.
It does look like Vanquish.
Commencing launch. After two
It's not,
long
no.
wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be
pretty sick.
liberated.
Dude, this looks awesome.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. Iron for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Pretty hard.
Thanks for the warm welcome!
It looks like Vanquish meets Astral Chain.
Yeah, that's a real good connection.
Has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
Give me mechs.
I'll tear you apart! All children.
Yeah!
Bring hope.
Oh, it's a Daemon X Machina game. Okay.
That makes sense.
Septembre.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from
here we go.
Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
It's a natural choice. This makes sense.
You
Yes.
play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
Still one of my favorites to play. I played
Together,
this year.
they get
so
trapped in their own
So
stories.
good.
And it's up to you
Happily
and a
play it
friend
again.
to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Which is June 5th.
At
Who
EA
forgot?
Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will
That's
also
pretty
be arriving
big. It's
on the
been
Nintendo platform.
Yeah.
Long time.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
we are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, it's not an upgrade game?
With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding World like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more.
Sounds like this is just like a patched version.
Yeah, this seems like honestly the smartest thing WB Games has done with Hogwarts Legacy in a minute, given the amount of balls that they've dropped with this game.
Yeah, let's go! Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was, here I am, doing everything I can.
And
Show Bammergeria.
This is the way these games look. This is nice.
Yeah, it seems steady.
Looked good.
Bruh.
What? Oh, SpongeBob.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from
Hitman.
Interactive.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Incredible games.
As the best
Wow, it looks
assassin in the
good.
trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day
Wait,
as Switch 2.
is this Nintendo exclusive content like the banana?
We are excited to bring another.
I was gonna say, did he just drop a banana peel?
Wait. Is this James Bond?
Finally, their 007 game.
It's gotta be.
Oh, yeah.
GoldenEye 64 remastered, update, remake.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh snap!
Is reborn.
No, this is
Oh wait, no, this is
Bravely Default.
Remastered in high definition.
That's great too.
Bravely Default 1? Yeah. Oh my gosh. This looks great.
Based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your
So excited to play these.
Dude, Bravely Default is so good.
It is.
Features and advancements. And all
I'm interested to see how they handle the like the social aspects of it. But yeah,
presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
Wow.
Oh, nice, dude.
Once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ
Director's Cut
ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
New rabbits.
Holy Tecmo. A new Hyrule Warriors?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
These games are fun, man. I'm actually excited for another
But
one.
in time, a terrible...
Yeah, with the new
This one will also run better than 10 frames a second, hopefully.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
You play as Zelda.
Imprisoning war.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then
So it's a prequel.
Yeah, it's her perspective while she's in the past.
So cool.
Perfect timing or like setting this, put this one in.
Oh, you can play as all the champions.
Hell yeah.
In prison. Man.
Let's go.
This winter. See, that's going to be a good test of the Switch 2 hardware.
Yeah.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Honestly, I hope the other...
You can continue to enjoy
patch.
Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Come on, Dreamcast.
And with Nintendo Switch Online
New
Plus
consoles?
Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please
GameCube.
take a look at this.
It's gonna be
GameCube.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah! What? Yes! Yes! Eternal Darkness! Come to me! Come to me, Eternal Darkness!
Oh, we're getting a... Sorry, I just knocked my headphones off. Let's go.
Do you think we're going to get a GameCube controller?
Yes, we're getting a GameCube controller. They have a controller for every other system, including the Sega Genesis.
Come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton.
We can't swear right now, but I want to swear profusely.
The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
I mean, yeah, great. Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2. Let's go.
Eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link.
Oh, I love 2, man. This is my favorite Soul Calibur. Oh, it's so
Same.
Soul Calibur 2.
Oh!
Experience a world of white racing and speed over 2,000 kilometers.
Man,
we'll be able to play.
He's gonna have to go through and get all those like golds and all the races. This game is hard, man.
Series first, machine customization and story mode. Get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally.
I said it before the show. F-Zero confirmed.
I'd love to see a new F-Zero.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Oh, it upscales too. Interesting.
Also, check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
So we play in 4
There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh wait, that wasn't necessarily
More
proof.
titles will be added in the.
Oh my god!
baby.
Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Chibi Robo. Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon Coliseum. Oh my gosh.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo.
None of those are available
The Switch
at
2
launch.
exclusive game library.
No, they're
links to
available.
Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch
Yeah.
Online
Yeah.
plus
Oh,
expansion.
no,
yeah.
yeah.
Launches
Same
the
day.
same day as the hardware's release.
Damn.
That's
awesome.
there it is.
Dedicated controllers
All right,
designed
there it is.
after the
I gotta
original
buy this
GameCube
controller.
Yep.
Will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access.
Well, of course it has a
Game
C
Chat.
button.
New Pro
The
controller.
Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively
Dude.
available for Nintendo Switch Online members. will
That's
also
gonna be
available the
very
same
hard
day
to
as
get.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Dude.
Whether you're familiar with the game,
Should have made a Wavebird design, but that's okay.
we hope you're
saving that,
looking
Seth.
forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
They need us to double dip.
Of course,
triple,
you can continue
quadruple
to play
dip,
select
yeah.
games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Undertale? Deltarune?
Yeah, Deltarune.
Deltarune's?
Whoa.
That's the last 2 chapters, right? 3 and 4? Finally.
Oh, whoa. Launch day.
Oh, it's an 8.4 localization.
Randy from Gearbox.
I had a feeling Borderlands 4 was coming.
Upcoming flagship
I think that'll be a great fit for the Switch 2, actually.
Switch 2.
First-person shooter like this will be an interesting test of the new Joy-Cons.
Or the mouse controls, dude.
It's still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
There it is, Seth.
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
It has
In Civ 7,
some problems on Switch 1. It does not run well. So I'm very excited.
With the new mouse
Yes,
controls,
that's
players can
one of the
enjoy a
biggest
more
things.
intuitive gameplay
Mouse
experience.
controls.
Civ 7 launches on the same day as
Wow.
Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo
I
Switch
do.
version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Doing it.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Sure.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Like, hey, Animal Crossing hasn't been announced yet. Let's get this cozy game money, cozy game and survival game money.
Amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail.
Yeah, the feed's frozen.
Yeah, it looks like
yeah.
it.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks.
Nintendo feed
that's on
has
Nintendo's
frozen.
side.
That is not us. That is Nintendo.
That's a bummer.
First look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
And the stream is frozen for everyone, if you're wondering.
Now
The audio's going, but the stream is not. And that is a problem on Twitch, on YouTube.
We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Frozen across the board.
Frozen across the board, and
So
that
we
is
can
a
just
huge
listen in.
Yeah, audio reacts.
Oh, it is.
There we go. It's
Okay,
backwards.
looks like maybe a montage of stuff.
Yes.
Oh no, this
Okay,
is just backwards.
Yeah, this
they're
is
showing
behind.
Here.
Oh no, Nintendo.
This is really unfortunate.
Especially when they're like, and then our biggest announcement.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Open world action adventure.
Cyberpunk is coming.
In Night City. Thanks
That's
to
not what's on
Nintendo
the
Switch
screen.
2,
In case you're
you can
wondering,
transport
Nintendo
yourself to the
Stream
city of
has
dreams at
universally
home or on the go. Get ready
crapped
to
out
meet
a little bit.
unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077.
So in about 5 minutes,
Ultimate
we'll be able to
Edition
see the footage
comes to
that they're
Nintendo
talking
Switch
about
2
right
on
now.
Wednesday.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Square Enix?
Square Enix. Oh, Naoki Hamaguchi. So probably remake and rebirth.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Remake Intergrade is coming.
ミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズに
If the Switch 2 can run remake Intergrade, that was a PS5.
Oh, there it is. It's caught up. It's caught up. Yeah.
Feature, so that's pretty powerful.
We missed Gungeon 2.
Enter the Gungeon 2.
Yeah, that was
and
the one.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Okay, so now they're just doing the sort of run through that they do of like the smaller games.
Yeah.
Beneath.
Oh my god!
Oh, so excited.
Oh, that is so mean.
Oh no!
No release
It says
date, though.
this year, though. It
Yeah,
says
I
this
mean,
year.
2025 is more than we've had to go on.
Wild Heart.
Is this Enshrouded?
Wild
No.
Heart's S.
What is
Witchbrook?
Probably just Switch edition, I guess.
Yeah.
Puyo Puyo?
Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, these are games we saw in.
Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Cool, cool.
Wow.
Nobunaga's Ambition.
Everyone's favorite tactical strategy game, Nobunaga's Ambition.
Oh, Fast Fusion. Cool. Okay.
Dude, Raido Remaster? Hell yeah.
It's a lot of games. I mean, I can't say that I'm particularly surprised. Fortnite? Who could know?
I mean, I think it's just showing like the Switch 2 is modern. It's contemporary.
Yeah.
Ridge Racer, hell yeah.
Dude, Ridge Racer 2 is the best
Professor
one.
Layton.
New Professor Layton?
Sick.
Bruh, the fact that it just got a like little tiny thing, that's crazy.
Wow.
Switch 2's got games.
It does.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Here's the big thing.
Please take a look.
It's a new Castlevania? What we got here?
That's my thought too.
This is from their publishing partner. The last game from their publishing partner. So this isn't the last game.
Last game.
Mm-hmm.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight,
Is this a Bloodborne thing?
to humanity's very dusk.
That would be
No way.
bonkers.
No way.
That would be the craziest thing ever and kind of hilarious.
It's Switchborne.
Oh, no way.
No, no way.
Dude, we're back.
No way.
What is this?
Oh my god. This is Bloodborne. Bloodborne 2?
Dude.
There's no
that
way.
is Unreal.
That is straight up Yarnum. I give you my blood. My heart is racing. There's no... Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Is it like an open world, an Elden Ring-esque Bloodborne game?
It's like Night Rain, but for Bloodborne. You're just pumping two of them out.
It is Elden Ring Bloodborne.
This is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
I think Nintendo Switch 2 single-handedly won the year.
Dude.
Sorry, Rockstar.
Now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Dude.
Love a good dinosaur.
tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk
Bloods.
All right, let's go. I'm hyped for that. That looks good.
Whoa.
All right.
Only
Wow,
on
Switch
Nintendo Switch
exclusive.
2.
Whoa, that's huge.
What you just saw was a brand new game by FromSoftware. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
Wow.
We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Okay. Here we go. What could it be?
That's Chrono Trigger. That's Chrono Trigger sound.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
No, I heard it as a superstar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Kirby.
Kirby! I called the Kirby glow up!
I bet this is Smash.
No
Think
way,
so?
dude. Everyone would lose. People would. No. The society would crumble.
I mean, Kirby is kind of the main character of Smash. It always kind of centers around him. That looks like air ride jets.
It does.
Kirby Air Ride. Yep.
It's a very pretty game.
Oh my
Cinematic.
gosh.
Kirby glow up, Kirby glow up.
Air Ride is back.
Wow. Air Riders.
Riders.
Now they're just marketing. Oh, Masahiro Sakurai's back, baby.
Well. All right. Okay.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
What do we got? What do we got?
This is a new 3D Mario. It's got to be.
It's gotta be.
Oh my gosh.
It's very pretty, whatever it is.
Indit Isle.
What if it's a new Donkey Kong, 3D Donkey Kong?
That's what I also predicted a new Donkey Kong, 3D Donkey Kong game.
I would.
Oh
Yeah. Oh, dude, no way.
Yes!
It is.
Yes! He's back, baby!
Whoa.
Oh, yeah!
All right.
Hey! Donkey!
This makes me happy. This makes me very
dude.
happy.
I mean, like, I was fired up for 3D Mario, but dude, we haven't had 3D Donkey Kong since 64.
Whoa.
Look at him go. Whoa!
This is Donkey Kong's like Odyssey moment.
Yep.
Yes, it is. And he deserves it.
Yes, he does.
Yes. Yes.
He is our Donkey King.
This looks incredible.
Dude, it looks so fun.
Just so fast. Like, oh.
If they show Lanky, I'm gonna freak out.
Oh, 2D.
Oh, nice. I like that.
It's good. Still come back.
Yeah.
We're collecting bananas.
I like this version of Donkey Kong. He looks cute.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorilla of the Year 2025, Donkey Kong.
Bonanza. Wow.
Nice. We got a release date and everything.
July 17th. Jesus.
3 months away.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
Who needs to platform through obstacles when you can just destroy them all?
Yeah.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch.
Options, plural.
Release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Nice. Packing title.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2
I
website.
can't. I'm at work
which
right
goes
now.
live later today.
I'm gonna check.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
No price.
You'll have
What?
to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
No price.
I wonder if the website will show the price.
I'm not seeing it right now. The only reason I can think they're not doing price is because they want to. It's more than people have been expecting.
All right, Ninfrendos, that was the Nintendo Switch 2 Nintendo Direct premiere. An hour and 2 minutes of Nintendo Switch 2 goodness. I just want to ask right now, like, just give me your 1,000-yard looks. Like, Jada, how you feeling after that?
It is a great time to be a Nintendo fan. Anybody who if you're one of the 12 people on the planet that didn't pick up a Nintendo Switch somehow, Switch 2 is going to be like the best console ever created for you, because all the great games that were on Switch are getting better versions with more content for the Switch 2. It's a bigger console, tons of new stuff. It's just A+ freaking Direct. Like, absolutely loved it. I saw so many great things that I cannot wait to play.
Yeah, my voice is a little hoarse right now from screaming all those times that I did. Tom, how are you feeling after that?
Impressed by the actual hardware. The fact that they can have quality mode be 1080 60 or sorry 4K
60
is like, that's like, hopefully they actually hit those numbers, right? But that is those are not, even if there's upscaling involved or whatever, like those are not insignificant numbers, right? Like the other major consoles, sometimes their quality modes are not running at 60 very often, right? And so those are exciting numbers alongside some really cool looking features and some good looking games. And I think it was really smart of them to also have people like Borderlands and Civ come out and be like, yeah, we're going to take advantage of the mouse controls right away. So overall, I'm very, very encouraged.
All right, Nick, how are you feeling?
A+ Nintendo Direct, and quite possibly one of the best developer presentations I've seen in a long time from any developer, period. I think that in a year where I have been less and less enthused about a lot of the major hardware and console announcements coming out, Nintendo has once again breathed a fresh, like, breath of life into my excitement for video games, and I cannot wait to get my hands on a Nintendo Switch 2 because it seems like they have listened to all criticism about the hardware underperforming, being a last choice contender for where to buy third-party games, and they are laying it all on the table by saying this is a contemporary console, hands down, and it will go bar for bar with everything that's available and be one of the best places to play your video games.
Yeah, I am obviously very fired up. There was a lot to love in that presentation. I think we'll just start with where they started, which was Mario Kart World. Jada, you kind of called every single thing about this game on like previous episodes of NVC over the last since it was revealed. So like, tell us who do you know? Like, tell us what your uncle's name is at Nintendo.
My uncle's name is Benji. Benji Knees. He's got lots of pull at Nintendo. I think the only thing that didn't come true that I predicted for Mario Kart World was the being able to create courses, and that's not even like a guarantee that that's not there yet. Like,
right,
you're
we
able
still
to
have a
draw your
direct
own courses with the mouse.
just
we still
for
got
that
the
game.
treehouse. Yeah, we got the treehouse that's coming up over the next couple days. But yeah, I am so excited for Mario Kart World. I told you guys on previous NVCs, I just bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe last year, like in the summer, because I just had no interest in Yeah, I was the last person. I was the last holdout before they could announce Mario Kart World. So you're welcome, everybody. But I haven't been excited for Mario Kart in a while, and everything in this has me extremely excited. The different vehicle types, all the extra characters, the custom costumes, the different format. We've got grinding on rails now. It's just, there's so many cool elements in this game, and I'm just so excited to play Mario Kart again. And I'm so happy that Nintendo like took their time and spent the entire Switch generation prepping for World. And I think it's all gonna be worth it.
Yeah. People are already I'm watching Slack and everyone's like, Mario Kart Horizon. It's because it's got an open world element. Nick, how do you think that's going to change sort of your approach, if at all, to Mario Kart?
I mean, I think it's the best of both worlds, right? Like, you have the ability to play your traditional Mario Kart as needed with buddies. But what I'm most excited about, and this might be a little bit strange, is there is a little bit of Diddy Kong World, Diddy Kong World or whatever Diddy Kong Racing, where I love the idea of being able to explore finally in a Mario Kart game in the way that Nintendo does exploration, which has me very excited. And just the elegance of having multiple Mario Kart maps kind of strung together in order to pull out a race. I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah, it's also absolutely gorgeous from what we saw in the trailer there during the direct. Tom, how are you feeling about Mario Kart World?
I'm very encouraged. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really excited with the direction they've gone. If I can add just a little bit of cautious optimism to this, the one thing is that Horizon and the success of the Horizon games is partially because they make it really fun to just drive around, and they reward you for doing tricks and jumping off things and going really fast and doing all these things. There's more to that game than just the racing, and I am really this Mario Kart World really needs to also do that if it wants to be an open world racer that's a success, right? Because if it is just here's really good Mario Kart races, and also you can drive around the world, that's fine. I'm excited for what that looks like also, but that extra aspect of it of giving you a really good reason to just roam around, I think is crucial to that formula. I'm not saying I don't think Nintendo can or did do that, right? I have faith in them, but that is a really key aspect of it to me, and I'm really excited to see what they do with it in that regard. I'm very, very excited to get my hands on this game.
I'm right there with you. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, in Horizon, you have garage finds and you have all these sort of things, these little extra sideways. And is that going to be something are you going to open up characters by finding them somewhere in the map? We'll have to, obviously wait and see. The direct for this one, I believe they said was, I didn't write it down. And
I think it was the 17th, if I'm not mistaken.
17th of April. Yeah. So we're going to get another big whoa, look at that. Available
there's
for
prices.
pre-order on the 8th.
Oh, prices.
April 8th.
And that's the British that's the British. So, okay, so 395 pounds sterling is about $460 US, but there's also a little bit more expense in there. So we don't know what the US prices are, which was a big thing. We might as well just get there. They didn't say anything about pre-order dates or pricing during the presentation. We did get a release date of June 5th. If you're wondering why it says 0804, that's how every other country in the world does it. They do day first and months. This is not on the US site, by the way. Obviously, you can see that's pound sterling. It's April 8th, but in the opposite direction. But we're still looking right now, but they did not say anything about price, pre-order date. Just, we know it's coming out on June 5th. I'll go around again. Tom, will you have a Switch 2 in your hands on June 5th? Stock willing.
If there's supply for it, yes.
All right.
Yeah, I think they've absolutely made the argument that this is a thing worth getting at launch, for me at least. I mean, I'm very, very excited for it. But yeah, I think as long as it is like within a reasonable price range, I'm definitely having it on launch day.
Yeah. I mean, it looks amazing. The games are running like incredibly. We're talking about 4K 60 FPS is quality mode, but maybe the biggest surprise of all, and Nick, I think no one was more excited about this than you were, and that was Duskblood. Not only is a FromSoftware game coming to Nintendo Switch 2, it is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. I want to hear your thoughts on Duskblood. Is that obviously that's a day one get for you?
Day one purchase as soon as it's available. Not only is it a FromSoft game, it is also a Hidetaka Miyazaki FromSoft game. So and I think that carries with it some level of implication of like them saying, no, this one's serious. Even though that there was a lot of people saying, myself included, this is, a Bloodborne sequel. Not quite a Bloodborne 2, but I think this is very clearly set in a Bloodborne world. I think a lot of the language used in the trailer strongly implies, blood, echoes, a return to a dream, a nightmare, the moonlight tears. This is all Yharnam-esque language. A lot of the visuals of the kind of city that we see, it does look very Yharnam-esque. I think that it is now channeling a steampunk Bloodborne aesthetic that was very evocative of please make fun of me all you want, of something like a League of Extraordinary Gentlemen era, where it's like a steampunk universal horror monster type environment. And man, and again, we saw like a jetpack. When you have a jetpack in the game, it strongly implies there's some level of open world to it. And I would not be surprised if this is the Bloodborne answer to Elden Ring, where there is some form of semi-open world or open world exploration, because now that they've kind of hit that vein of open world excellence, this is the next logical progression of that, is give me aggressive Bloodborne set in an open world.
Yeah. And I'm sure it'll run at greater than 30 FPS, which Bloodborne, unfortunately, what everybody wants. But Jada, how are you feeling about this one?
I'm not the hugest Bloodborne fan, and it comes down to kind of I didn't really vibe with the parrying mechanic with the gun and such in Bloodborne, so that was kind of a weird thing for me. This one looks to be more traditional parries with your weapons and shields and such, so I'm very excited for this one. I always love the whole entire gothic theme and vibe of Bloodborne, and this also looks like it's got some of that Elden Ring insanity going on in it, so I'm pretty hyped on Duskblood. This is I'm even more happy that I'll be able to play it on my Switch too, because I will be buying that sucker day one. And
I have some great news for you, because they just revealed the price is $4.99 in the US. It goes up for pre-order on the 8th of April. $4.99 is the Mario Kart bundle. So for $4.99 you get the Switch 2 and Mario Kart. That's going to be available for pre-order on April 8th. That's going to be a very long day for me and the rest of the commerce team, but very excited. And Tom, I don't know your
$450,
thoughts.
right? $449 for the base.
I don't know the base. I just know that the Mario Kart bundle is going to be $4.99, and that's the one that everybody's going to get.
I assume
it's $440 $449.99. Excuse me, is the base
Okay.
system. So 450.
Sure. Yeah.
Which is on the from our predictions before the stream, right on the high end of what everyone was sort of saying.
Except for me, who has long said $499, but continue.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
I want everyone to know that I'm right.
We all applaud you. You get an ovation. Yeah,
that's all I need.
450,
constant attention.
450 is a lot, right? I've previously said that 450 is sort of the upper end of what I would be comfortable with, I guess is the right way to put it. It is, I think it is, the world and the economy and that sort of things across the globe has changed a lot since the Switch 1 came out, but this is a substantial amount more than the Switch 1. It's a substantially stronger thing. It is a big step up. I think the Switch is so beloved that they are going to be able to quote unquote get away with it, and not that they have to get away with anything. But that is a lot of money. I think that the thing though from this direct is that it doesn't feel like, if this was just a Switch 1 that was like 1080 and had the mouse thing, I think that would be disappointing. But the fact that it can do 4K 120 in some cases, the fact that it has HDR, the fact that it has a pretty good looking lineup of games right away, the fact that they are pushing third party good looking third party right out of the gate. I think all of these things make me go like, that's pretty reasonable. I mean, it's a lot of money still, but I don't think it's like me being offended by it pricey or anything.
Right. It's not the $699 PlayStation 3 announcement. Where,
exactly.
Yeah. You will get exactly a second job to afford this console.
Right.
Jaden, knowing the price and everything, how are you feeling now?
I think I was already planning on spending about $600 at the $400 price tag for a game, the new GameCube controller that we saw. So like,
that's probably going to be $70-$80.
And an extra pair of Joy-Cons and such. I was already planning on shelling out about $600. So the console being a little bit pricier is okay. That's eats into a little bit of that other money. But like Tom I think said it best. There's such a great delivery of additions and impactful additions. It's not just, hey, we added, you can buy a camera and do voice chat and stuff like that, which is really cool and looks like it'll be a lot of fun for like friend groups and such. But if it had just been like those kind of like, hey, you can buy these extra things to attach onto it and do all these other cool things, it wouldn't have been a big thing for me. I've become a little bit more of a graphics snob and frame snob over the last couple years. And so seeing that the Switch is going to kind of meet people that have had that same kind of opinion over the last couple of years on that kind of level, it's very nice to know that Nintendo is, I don't know if they're tired of hearing it or they don't frankly care because they know that they, print money with Mario Kart, but a lot of people were like, oh, this, the games don't look as good on Switch. Like, why would I buy this game on Switch? It doesn't look as good on this compared to my PS5 or my Xbox or PC. So it's very nice to see that Nintendo is not taking that lying down and they're coming out swinging. Yeah.
I mean, my thoughts are kind of the same as everybody else. With the $499 would have been crazy until we saw, okay, this is a 1080p screen that runs in 120 FPS undocked, like in handheld mode. That is a 120 hertz screen, which is really actually impressive and awesome. And then the fact that, like we talked about before, the 4K quality mode and stuff like that, I personally feel like for a base unit, $449 is about where this should be. Factor in the cost, factor in inflation, and factor in the yen is so much weaker than the dollar. Really, I mean, this only costs about $18-$19 if you. That's a finance joke. But Nick, how are you feeling on the price, on what versus what we've seen so far?
I think the $499 with Mario Kart, because let's face it, we are all going to get Mario Kart World with our Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. I think, honestly, it seems kind of like a no-brainer to me. Granted, we still don't know what the actual interior hardware looks like, but just based on the exterior of what we've seen, $500 for a similar screen and frame rate capability, like refresh rate capability as a ROG Ally X is very impressive. For the record, the handheld PC that is the ROG ROG Ally X costs $799.99 US, and that is a 1080p screen that has a 120 hertz refresh rate screen. So this feels like kind of a bargain in that regard. Sure. The ROG Ally is also an LCD screen, if I'm not mistaken, with I don't know if it has HDR capability. So the fact that we're getting all that on the Switch 2, that is, again, this feels like one of the best deals in gaming, and the way Nintendo kind of touted this hardware makes me think once again that they are really leaning into, we are now the competitor, like we are now a serious third-party competitor, and you will want to play your games this way.
100%. Yeah, and for reference,
basically stealing Bloodborne 2 is also a big way to be like, hey, this is to play third parties.
Absolutely.
And like, obviously, I think I also forgot to mention, like, Bloodborne is a PlayStation first party title. It is trademarked by PlayStation, so this is legally distinct Bloodborne, which now makes way more sense why you don't call it Bloodborne 2. So very, very exciting all around.
I wanted to give, for reference, the base level Steam Deck is $399, has the same 256 gigabytes of built-in storage, 1280 by 800 display, and 60 hertz refresh rate. So for $100 more, you can buy the Switch 2 with a better screen, better refresh rate, same amount of storage, and you get, what's probably going to be the biggest selling game of the next, 10 years. Until GTA 6 comes out.
The one thing about, the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally is it does get to play PC games, and that is a massive library. So that is like, obviously there's trade-offs there, but that's one thing to keep in mind if you are out there and you don't have a Steam Deck, ROG Ally, or a Switch 2, and you're debating on which 3 to get, there's multiple things to take into.
Yes.
So,
that is absolutely a great point. 2,
and I mean, and them packing in Mario Kart World, it's the only way they were going to beat Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's sales ever. So it's going to have the Wii Sports effect.
Oh my God, yeah. It's going to have the Breath of the Wild effect where, actually that could never happen again, where it was like 1.1 copies of Breath of the Wild for every Switch that was sold. But
I think it might happen again, because if it comes digitally with the $500 version, there's going to be strangers like me who are picking up the physical version of the game as well, just so they have it.
Yeah.
And then they have the digital version too. So maybe we will see a 2-to-1 attach rate again.
I'm glad you said that, because I was like, well, I'm still going to want the physical version to put on my shelf so I could, never play it. But the Ask the Developer interviews, which they teased during the Nintendo Direct, those are live right now. So you should check those out after we're done talking here. That's going to answer a lot of your questions about Mario Kart. And was there one, who else was on the Ask the Developers? Because I did not write that down.
Miyazaki is going to be doing one for Dusk Blood. Yeah,
that's
I'm sure that's going to be a treasure trove of information for.
I love basically like any of these inside baseball sort of things where they talk about the technology, the engineering, like the artistry, just like all that stuff. It's so interesting and informative. And if like you have any interest in video games, like I kind of think you owe it to yourself to go check that out. But we should talk
real quick.
Go ahead.
Real quick. I just saw there is a link in the Nintendo.com where you can register your interest to buy from My Nintendo Store, and you can choose one of the bundles of the Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World Tour or the Nintendo Switch 2. So I am now, sorry, I know I'm at work, but I am currently registering my interest to buy and pre-order my Nintendo Switch 2 bundle. So if you're listening to this, you're welcome. Maybe I got you a little bit in the front of the line for that. I will drop a link for us to all reference. Personally.
Yes, please.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here for everyone watching at home, but I will just know that it's out there.
Yeah, I'm desperately trying to find it right now while also juggling, running the show. Let's talk about a little bit, we've talked about games that are coming to the Switch 2. Let's talk about the games that are already out that are getting upgrade packs. I think the biggest one, actually, you know what? I'm going to start with Jada on this one. Jada, you don't necessarily feel the same way that I do about Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild, but I'm curious, does this upgraded version appeal to you at all?
I am not the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I like them both. I think they're great, but they're not my favorite Zeldas. I do think I will still end up double dipping on the enhanced versions for Switch 2 because I want to play them in the better frame rate and at their maximum potential. I'm hoping that maybe this time it'll click. Sometimes with, great games, it just takes a while and like 3 or 4 attempts at playing through a game before it finally clicks and is like, oh, okay, I get what I'm supposed to do. I get how this works in my brain and how my brain wants to play this game. It's kind of like, Death Stranding. Doesn't click for everybody on the first time. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3 times to play it. Breath of the Wild obviously is not that to that same level, but for me, it might be. It might take 3 or 4 attempts for me to really love these games. I am also interested in this new Breath of the Wild app. They're basically it's
the GPS
basically like
take a turn at the next rock.
Like our guide. It's like a wiki guide, but on your phone that's built fully for Zelda. So I don't know. Maybe we'll be very interested to see what that kind of looks like for other games moving forward, because I think if they're doing it for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, obviously those are massive games. They could probably do similar things with smaller ones even easier.
Yeah, well, not all of these Nintendo Switch 2 edition upgrades are created equal necessarily, right? Because of the ones they announced, the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are getting this, visual update, this technical update, which is really, really good. But then Mario Party is getting all new games. Basically, they're just making a Mario Party Deluxe, right? With new mouse control games. And then meanwhile, Kirby is getting a full story expansion to the game that they could have just sold as DLC, but instead they're taking these things like the Jamboree update or the Kirby update and basically using them as carrots on a stick to get people to upgrade, saying, hey, if you want to play these, either this DLC or this enhanced version or these extra mini games, go buy them, or go buy the Switch 2 and then you can play them, right? I think that's really really interesting to me. It's I don't mind it, and but it is interesting to see how much Nintendo Switch 2 edition is not going to be sort of just a blanket term that means one thing across every single game.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll be very long before we start seeing just these packaged together on store shelves, like Mario Party, Nintendo Switch edition with everything cooked kind of into it. But how much we thinking?
But I mean, with the amount of copies that all of these first-party Nintendo titles have sold, a lot of people already own all these. So I'm so relieved that they are opting for the PlayStation route of, you pay a one lump smaller fee to upgrade and get the quote-unquote definitive version of the game. And, as we're seeing, it seems very much like a Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores situation, where Burning Shores is a standalone expansion for the base game, or I'm sorry, it is an expansion to the base game that only runs on the PlayStation 5 hardware, meaning the expansion itself has certain graphical elements that are only capable for the most powerful version of the hardware. So the fact that we are getting that for Switch 2 leads me to believe that this is something that is incapable of running on base Switch, as we can see very plainly with like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades, but just seems like it's taking better advantage of the hardware, which is very exciting. But as far as pricing goes, I pray it's $9.99, but the cynic in me once again, probably $19.99.
Yeah. That's I do think that $9.99 is the price that's going to make the most people the most happy, but $19.99 or maybe $14.99. Just go ahead and split the difference. Now they showed off quite a few games that do have the Switch 2 that do have the what is the word I'm looking for?
Switch 2 like enhancements.
Dear God, sorry.
I got you.
We've been here all day. There were some games that I was expecting them to mention, like kind of like, I don't know, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, because
I mean, I don't feel like this one even really need them. Like, they're so gorgeous.
They did show Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition in one of their one of the games that's scrolling by of like, this will work on Switch 2. I believe it, again, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it was during like the Mario Party Jamboree stuff as just a game that is going to benefit from Switch 2.
Okay. Yeah, because I know that the data miners found like a 60 FPS mode like in there. And I'm playing that game and it looks absolutely beautiful. But I do think that running on a little bit, and by a little bit I mean a lot bit actually, better hardware is gonna make a huge difference to that. So I'm gonna talk about a little like stealth thing that they just ran right over. Amiibo are back. During this Street Fighter 6 announcement, they just showed off 3 new Street Fighter Amiibo. Jada, you have 1 or 2 Amiibo, I believe.
Just a couple. And I've actually I have a new project around my Amiibo, so I'm very happy that this idea I came up with a couple days. I'm not sharing it here because I need to figure it out. But sorry, my Mario Kart alarmo is going off right now, and it doesn't want to turn off. But it's because I have my alarm set. But yes. Yeah, I'm ready for Mario Kart, guys. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for more Amiibo. I'm excited that we're seeing third-party ones, because if third-party people are making Amiibos, that means we're definitely Nintendo's got to do it, right?
Yes.
I can't see us getting a Luke, Jamie, and Kimberly, which also Kimberly and Jamie are 2 of my favorite Street Fighter 6 characters from the new roster. So I'm very excited to see those ones. They said they're also going to be cards. So I don't know if we're getting full roster and they're just showcasing those 3 because those 3 renders are ready currently, or if we're going to get a full. I don't know if I want a full Street Fighter 6 Amiibo collection, but I might.
Yeah, you do. Give me a break. Yes, you do.
I love me some Street Fighter.
I'm also so sorry to interrupt, but on the Nintendo.com update information on the what's new for Switch Online, this answers our question. If you are a Switch Online Plus expansion pack member, you will gain access to the upgrade packs for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for free. So I'm curious if that expands for other games as well, but that is confirmed from the Nintendo website.
Dude.
It says you said if you have the expansion pack, the
correct,
you get it for free.
Yeah, for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom specifically, it doesn't mention anything else.
I mean, that is such a smart way to boost their subscription, because you can get the $20 a year for the basic stuff, but if you opt in for $55 for the big one, I want to say that gets you, if that's going to get us those kind of upgrades, that is such a smart play by Nintendo. It's hey, you don't want to pay the extra $20, that's fine, or $10 for each game, that's fine, just upgrade to the subscription service and get them all. If you've invested heavily into your Switch library with a bunch of games that are getting upgrades, just upgrade to the better membership if you're not doing that for even more.
Yeah, I mean, the Switch Online was already one of the best online subscription deals in games, I feel outside of Game Pass pretty much. So yeah, the idea that they're doing this as another thing is very cool.
Yeah, I'm
seeing in also from Nintendo's site. Oh, I just lost it. Oh, carry on. I'm gonna see if
I was gonna say I wanted to talk a little bit about the GameCube games that are coming, that were sort of rumored, that are also coming to the expansion pass. And I do think that we might see a cost increase to Game Pass within, probably a year. Because that's a lot of stuff, free upgrades, free, content for your games. Well, free with your subscription, of course. And now GameCube games. They did the ultimate Nintendo move. Wind Waker's finally coming. We're finally getting an HD Wind Waker. And it's the GameCube version. Tom, what are your thoughts? Are you particularly excited to play GameCube games on your Switch 2?
I'm glad that this is happening finally. Yeah. I haven't spent a ton of time playing these retro games or the Nintendo Classic stuff as part of the online package. It's just not where I've spent my gaming time, but GameCube could definitely get me to come back. A lot of these things, it's interesting they're only launching with these 3, with the Wind Waker, F-Zero, and I can't remember the last one.
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur, yeah. But they showed off a lot of other games that are going to be coming eventually, like Pikmin and stuff like that. So that's exciting. It's exciting that we're finally getting these. It's exciting that we're, this is sort of the logical next step of this stuff is finally arriving, I guess is the right way to put it.
Yeah. I'm a little torn because I do want that HD remake for Wind Waker because it does solve some of the problems. It's in widescreen. I'm sure they might have put some of that stuff in as far as faster sailing across the sea. But Nick, how are you feeling about this edition?
I mean, I'm pretty excited. Like, apart from the quality of life features of the Wind Waker remastered that was available on Wii U, I do kind of prefer overall the visual aesthetic of the original Wind Waker.
Okay.
Just because I think that the Wii U version is a little overly bloomy in a way that just feels like they just added an HDR on effect to it. But besides that, I do think it's interesting that a lot of the GameCube titles were promised to get visual enhancements. So I'm very curious to see what that means. But apart from that, we have the little pre-roll right here. Fire Emblem Path of Radius, Pokemon Coliseum Gale of Darkness, Chibi Robo, Pokemon Coliseum, games that have not been playable on other hardware are finally back, and it is finally like you can play the games people care about on Nintendo GameCube on your Switch too, which is very, very exciting.
Yeah, and Nintendo Online members will be able to order that GameCube controller from the Nintendo store.
They've single-handedly converted me from somebody who did not pay for Nintendo Switch Online to I will now be an expansion pass member as soon as I have a Nintendo Switch 2 in my hands. And also Nintendo, so $500. The Pro controller, I gotta get that Nintendo Pro controller too. So what? That's probably another $80.
That's probably
so we're looking
at
$580. Nintendo Switch Online, that puts me at approximately math 640, and then GameCube controller, what, another $50?
Probably
so about $700 on launch day for Switch 2. Oh no.
And then probably one other game, because who buys just the one game on launch day? I've always bought like 2 or 3, and generally speaking, it doesn't look like this is the case anymore, but back in the day it used to be some of the crappiest games you could buy were those launch games. What are you guys hoping to see comes to the GameCube?
Welcome Tour, that's a launch title.
There we go.
Yep.
If Nintendo prices Welcome Tour at $60, I am walking out.
If it's $4.99, let's go. Yeah, $60, like, no thanks.
It does, this very clearly looks like the Snipper Clips-esque sort of whatever pack-in to show off the new technology of the system, but it's not a pack-in, which I think is surprising to me. We'll have to see how much this costs, and we'll have to see what it actually, if there's an actual game here or if it's just a glorified manual, because it looks neat, but I'm not paying much for this, like it
is genuinely baffling that this isn't considered a pack-in title. Like I kind of don't know what they're doing here with this, because this should be just, when your phone gets an update, there's a little prompt that's like, what's new? And then you scroll through like, oh, cool, the function I'm never going to use. But in this case, I'm a little concerned that this is gonna be way too expensive, even at like $19.99.
Yeah, that's
they can't go over $10 for this thing. And honestly, I don't see myself buying this. I'm gonna let somebody else who likes looking at the more intricate details of this, and I'm just gonna go over to their house and have them game share it to me so I can borrow it. Just
come on over anytime.
I'm head over to Seth's place.
Now you can use your Nintendo Switch Online subscription and have Seth share his screen, and then you can watch his stream that way.
There we go.
That's true. We haven't talked anything really about the new sort of social features. We get to hold on to the name of this podcast for at least another generation, because they have Nintendo Game Chat now instead of.
I wonder if that was part of the reason why they called it Game Chat, not because we already have been so big.
Yes, I am very physically intimidating, so they did not want to mess with me. So yeah, I personally don't really like playing online games with strangers or even my friends other than Call of Duty. But I'm curious. Nick, do you think this is a feature like you personally would be using a lot?
It's going to be a case-by-case basis. I will say that I am very similar to you in that I mostly like to enjoy my games by myself, even my multiplayer ones. But that said, it feels like one of the most finger-on-the-pulse contemporary practical uses of baked in social media in a way that I was genuinely surprised Nintendo is doing. I think Nintendo of a previous generation would have never allowed you to share a screen unless you own that game too with your friend in order to pay for the ability to do it. The fact that you can game share with people over the internet and wirelessly was mind-blowing to me.
Yes.
And in all honesty, this seems like a new Nintendo in terms of its online capabilities. That said, I will caveat that if I have to throw a friend code in there, there's a good chance I will never use this feature. But if they, get rid of the friend code altogether and just allow me to do like a username, like a modern society would allow, then I think that this is a feature that I will find myself using more and more. And honestly, even just looking at it from an IGN perspective, I think this is going to change the way our guides team does content. Yeah. What if we get someone who's, you get your Mitchell Saltzmans to play through Duskblood while people are watching Mitchell and then writing guides on the fly. There's just very interesting practical applications in a way that just is really refreshing to see from Nintendo.
Yeah,
Nick, you're telling me you don't have your Nintendo friend code tattooed just on your forearm so you can read it off for anybody anytime you need to?
Yeah,
absolutely not.
This feature is neat. What I will say is it's basically Discord built into a Switch, which is cool. Mm-hmm. And the thing that is cool about it, or the thing that I think is the only really notable thing about it to me, is this is the first time, maybe just ever, that Nintendo, instead of being behind the curve on voice chat or connectivity features, has been on par. Right. Yeah. And so it's not like this revolutionary thing that they're doing, but it means that they are doing the right amount now. Right. Rather than being behind. Also, there was some late breaking news that just popped in, which is that Mario Kart World is $80.
Whoa!
Base Mario Kart World, if you're not getting the bundle. If you get the bundle, it's only $50 more, but base Mario Kart World is $80 or $79.99.
Sure.
That's USD. I mean, so New World Order, we are entering more expensive games, and Nintendo is leading the way here.
Oh boy,
that's kind of how it used to in the yen prices would be what 9,000 yen for a new release. It was like 84.60 for a new release in Japan. Which now, given conversion rates, maybe it's going to be more. Maybe we should all take a trip to Japan and buy our Nintendo Switch 2 and games over there.
Yeah. Well, this is the funny thing, right? Is that the conversation since GTA 6 got announced is GTA 6 going to be more than $70? Who knows? Maybe they'll raise the price. And now Nintendo's like, oh no, we're just going to do it first.
Well, I mean, this whole time we've been seeing this hardware. I'm wondering if anybody else is thinking the same thing as I am. Is GTA 6 going to come to Nintendo Switch 2? I mean, a game like Duskblood is very obviously extremely mature game. I would not have expected to see that sort of thing on a Nintendo console. GTA 6 is not even arguably will be the biggest game probably of the next 5 years. Do we think we're going to see GTA 6 on Nintendo Switch 2?
I mean, before today's presentation, I would have been like, no way. But the 4K, 120 frames, it's possible. I still need to see. I don't think they've revealed the internal processors and GPU and stuff like that. So we still need to see a little bit more of those details before we can make a better educated guess about it showing up. But I do think it's a lot more likely now.
Yeah, I would have said outright no an hour ago, and I think now it's definitely a maybe. But what do you mean going to be the biggest game of 2025? What about Kirby Air Riders? Come on.
That's true. Well, I meant the biggest
ability of a simultaneous release. That's wild to say. I never thought it'd be a thing that would come out of my mouth, but yeah, I think that the Switch 2 looks like it could be capable. Granted, I don't think we're getting 4K 60 out of GTA 6 for this. I think we will get a 1440p at sub 30 frames per second roughly, the same as PS5 and the same as Xbox Series X. I think it will be pretty on par with what we see there. Xbox Series X, I think that's where console will lie, but anything's possible.
I mean, I'm the same as all the rest of you. Before this presentation, it never even entered my mind that we would see that we could possibly see GTA 6 on the Switch too. But now I'm like, I don't know, man. We might. And I played a lot of GTA 5 on my Steam Deck, and it kind of reinvigorated. I mean, I've played the hell out of GTA 5 over the years, but playing GTA on a handheld, it feels great actually. And I would love to see GTA 6 come to Nintendo Switch 2.
$USD, $90 for Joy-Cons, $35 for the charging Joy-Con grip, $50 for the USB-C web camera, and then $110 for the spare dock. So that's less than the base Nintendo Switch dock.
The fan, them talking about the fan keeping it cool, that is heat is a big factor in terms of like, if this is a thing with building PCs. If you overclock your GPU or your CPU, it's going to generate more heat. It's going to run faster, but generate more heat. So I think that's one way that they're probably achieving stuff like 4K or trying to achieve stuff like 4K is, well, when you plug it into a TV, we can supply more power to it. And then also we can have those things run hotter because we can cool them with this external dock. So I think it is doing a lot more. You're not going to get the third-party docks like you did for the Switch 1 that are just a plug or whatever, because there's now a function to that dock that is very, very real. And you're not gonna, I imagine if you do a third-party dock that skips the fans, you're not gonna have a very good gaming performance in some of those more.
Just make your Switch. Of course, the Switch Pro was never a thing. It was just a Switch OLED. But I just saw now that we're getting breaking news, Donkey Kong Bonanza, $69.99, normal price for a modern video.
Wow,
game.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, no rules.
Nothing makes sense anymore. Oh, like you go back, look at those old Kmart advertisements for like Super Nintendo, the game that they, that blew out the end of the show that we didn't know. Is this a 3D Mario? What is this going to be? Instead, we get Donkey Kong in like his cutest look yet, smashing his way through everything. And I want to hear how people are feeling about Donkey Kong Bonanza, other than the fact that the name, absolutely perfect.
I'm so excited about this. So the thing to note on the top, it's coming out on July 17th. So it's not a launch title, but it is close after launch. I was disappointed that we didn't get a 3D Mario reveal here, but at the same time, this is sort of exactly what I was hoping for, which is a big open 3D Nintendo game. The idea that this is a Donkey Kong game again is super exciting because I
apologize to
that's for DK64 love.
Unless pairs.
I'm glad that we're getting Donkey Kong's game like this again, and honestly what we saw of this trailer is exceptionally exciting because the terrain deformation stuff where you can dig through the world, you can blow things up, you can pull chunks of the ground out and use them as weapons. That's a really cool twist. That is a very, very interesting gameplay twist, and one that feels like it fits Donkey Kong pretty well. So I'm ecstatic for this game. I'm super excited for it.
Yeah, I love that there's environmental, you could just deform the environment. It reminds me of that game series that I'm completely blanking on the name of. It came out on PS2 originally. It was
you're talking about Red Faction.
Red Faction, yeah, and you could just shoot every wall and blow everything up, and that's kind of what I'm getting from this sort of thing. But Jada, what were you about to say?
Oh, I was going to say the look for Donkey Kong, his look now is very reminiscent of his box art from like the Game Boy era. It's this very over-exaggerated, younger, kind of very cartoony look. And you know what? I like it. I think it fits him very well. I am also very excited for all the 3D platforming challenges they're going to be. Donkey Kong games have generally been a little bit more challenging than Mario games when it comes to platforming stuff. Like Mario has always been about, hey, everybody can do this, but the people who are really good can do this like way faster than any normal person can do. But Donkey Kong platformer games have always had like just an extra tier up on difficulty. So I'm very excited to see how they factor in all the new abilities with the degradation of the environment and such for puzzles, and also hiding secrets. I hope there's some sort of thing so I'm not just digging holes in every single cliff that I climb and looking for a banana. Like, I really hope there's some good tools in there, but
it's gonna
Nintendo's
take
usually pretty good about that.
It's gonna take one day before somebody posts photos online of like clearing every piece of destructible terrain, just flattening the entire world.
Hey man, if there's a banana down there, you gotta find it. Otherwise, you don't get the 101% completion. They also showed a little bit of like 2D style, like which I thought was really cool. I'm curious.
Taking a note out of Odyssey's playbook there, I think.
Yeah. What are you feeling about? How you feeling about that, Nick?
I mean, this is Odyssey for Donkey Kong. Like, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail, and I can't wait to do it as Donkey Kong. The art style is evocative of what we've seen with Odyssey, and obviously we have not played the game, but just looking at the impact and the deformation that's happening, it just... You know it feels good to play this game. You can just look at this and be like, yeah, this is going to hit just right. And I think it's doing something interesting, like slight spoilers for Mario Odyssey, but this is just basically what happens if you took the end of that game and then created an entire game around it. And I'm very curious to see how that works its way into level design. Part of the beauty of something like Mario Odyssey was that once you get good enough at the game, there is nowhere that is off limits to you in terms of verticality and platforming prowess. So I'm curious to see what sort of like free form open gameplay this has that allows you to give that same feeling of exploration and finesse that comes with the mastery of like say a Mario game. It seems like in this one, combat's going to be way more of the focus. So I'm excited about that. This just looks cool. And honestly, this I'm a little sad, sure, that we don't have a Mario Odyssey 2 or whatever, but this is basically that. So I'm like genuinely stoked for it.
And probably that is also coming, right? It's just not a launch.
Be still my heart, Tom. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can only handle so much today.
I mean, I don't think it's going out on a limb to say they are making another 3D Mario game, probably, right? That, but you know, the fact that it's not a launch window game maybe it's their holiday game. Like, we just don't know, right? Maybe they're gonna have an absolutely stacked year.
Oh,
Mario Odyssey came out the fall of the original Nintendo Switch.
That October.
So like maybe.
And they like announcing things 3 months in advance ish. So you know, if this system comes out and then in July we get a direct that's like, here's what we got in the holiday, there could still be a Mario.
Yeah. I'm very curious to see what the year brings, because they've already packed in Mario Kart with the new Nintendo Switch 2. What is their Black Friday bundle going to be for the next 8 years? If they've already, that's like a base bundle for it. But I am fired up on Donkey Kong Bonanza. It is not what I expected. I mean, we've talked for a long time about, I wish there was a new 3D a 3D Donkey Kong. Well, yeah, Jay, again, your uncle, Benny, at Nintendo, who told you all this stuff ahead of time.
Benji, not Benny. It's Benji Knees.
I can never ever talk crap on Jada ever again, because like everything you've predicted came true, and it's astonishing in the scope.
I did like
specificity. Ooh, that's a hard one.
I did like 8 or 9 announcements late last night, 10 hours ago, and I predicted the 3D Donkey Kong game. I predicted I combined Mario Kart. I said Mario Odyssey World Tour, but it was Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
And then I got the release date of June. I said $3.99 June, July. So I was off on the price, but correct on the month.
Earlier in June than I was expecting. Can I say?
Yes.
June 5th is that's the very beginning of the month. Rather, I was expecting middle to end, to be honest.
Yep,
and that's cool. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, no, I think you were about to say exactly what I was. Everyone who is getting Nintendo Switch 2, make sure you bring it on down to IGN-live.
That's what I was going to say.
Largest local multiplayer of Mario Kart World Tour going, and Seth is going to be leading the pack.
That's right.
You are going to be the ringleader for our Mario Kart World Tour. So get your Switch 2, bring it on down to LA for IGN Live. We're going to have ourselves a good time.
Yep.
June 7th and June 8th at IGN is when IGN Live is going to be returning. It will feature tons of playable games on PCs, consoles, handhelds, celebrity panels and interviews, trailer reveals, giveaways, and so much more. Tickets are on sale right now, so head on over to ign.com/live and scoop them up for early bird pricing. Yeah, I am a little concerned that I will be in LA when my Switch 2 arrives at my house. So I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I might have it sent to the office or something. But we are rapidly running out of time. So real quick, like rapid fire, I want to hear a shout out of something else that you were kind of fired up about. Real quick, Jada, what else that we haven't talked about got you going?
I mean, we joked about Kirby Air Riders, but I am kind of hyped for Kirby Air Riders. As silly as that is, I did like Air Ride on the GameCube. It wasn't like amazing, but I think now with the time and Sakurai, I think Sakurai is so like dedicated to his franchises that he is going to make this not like a Mario Kart competitor, but something that you're going to want to play when you're like, I need a break from Mario Kart, but I still kind of want to play a racing game. Like, it's just gonna be, I think it's gonna be really good. I think Air Riders is gonna be a blast. So also Nintendo, please bring Eternal Darkness to my GameCube selection and Hades 2. Hades 2. Yes. We got a year. It's at 2025. It's an early access on PC. I've been playing it a lot, so I'm very excited to double dip, play it on my Switch, and then triple dip eventually and play it on my PlayStation way down the road because I love Hades.
All your hot, sexy underworld inhabitants will be right
Heck
there
yeah.
in 4K,
Lots.
120 FPS. Tom, real quick, what got you fired up that we haven't talked about?
Silksong is coming out in the next 8 months. That's exciting.
There it is.
I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it as I slowly apply my clown makeup. Beyond that, the thing I do want to really quickly shout out is I think the mouse controls, if they work well, and that's a big caveat because if they don't work well, if the DPI is bad, that's a big deal. But if they work well, I think that's a really, really big deal and a really big game changer in terms of what sort of stuff can come to Switch and be the best place to play on Switch.
Oh my God.
I also want to point out the distinction that games like, what was it called? Drag and Drive, that wheelchair basketball game.
Yes.
Cool, they're making a wheelchair basketball game. Looks bad. Just like the idea of having to pull both of my hands on the table in front of me to do the basic motion of moving that game. I think I'm going to play it once, go neat, and never touch it again. Those aren't the things I'm looking forward to the mouse controls for. Like, they were also showing off, like, you can do spray painting. I could do motion controls with that. Those are not the things I want mouse controls for. Civ and Borderlands, that's game changing. And so, I think there's a distinction there of, like, they were showing off these mouse controls for a lot of gimmicky things in this direct. And I don't think the gimmicky things are what interest me. I think the actually ability to use a mouse on a console like this really interests me.
Yep. I'm right there. I'm going to be playing the Paradox interactive games like Stellaris and stuff coming to Switch 2. But Nick, we have time for you to just say, like, your one game.
Bravely Default, a little bit of a weird cop-out for me, but it's because now we have opened the pathway to seeing 3DS remasters on the Nintendo Switch 2, which is very exciting to me.
It's a whole conversation I wanted to talk about with social things that we didn't get time for because we are, unfortunately, out of time. This episode was hosted by Seth Macy. That's me. Production is by Red. Technical direction and editing are handled by Tayo. Oh, God, I don't know how to say Tayo's last name, and I don't want to say it improperly. Oh, yeah, can. Thank you. Technical production is by Marian Franzen and Amir Rakib. Graphic design is by Amanda Flagg and Eric Sapp. Nintendo Voice Chat is an IGN production and part of the Geek Media Network. If you also love your PlayStation and Xbox consoles like you love your Switch, check out our other weekly IGN and Geek Media podcasts, Beyond, Jada, Beyond, and Unlocked. I don't think anyone here is on Unlocked. Also, a little announcement, Game Scoop, IGN's flagship video game podcast, is moving to Wednesdays at noon. So if you are a big fan of the middle of the week and a big fan of Game Scoop, that's tremendously exciting news for you. Jada, Tom, Nick, thank you all so much for waking up at the butt crack of dawn on the West Coast to watch what I think was probably the best Nintendo Direct of all time. I want to say thank you all out there for tuning in. And remember, NVC is the only place where you can
get the thing.
Get the Switch 2.